अभी तक स्कोर कार्ड भी नहीं है। मैं इधर गया था।
Okay. नहीं स्कोर कार्ड नहीं. Go to live stream. Go to live stream. No. Go to live stream please.
अभी आ नहीं रहा है वो. क्यों नहीं आ रहा है?
Come on guys, let's go.
Because we didn't start it. Who is scoring?
Who is
scoring?
Who is batting, guys?
वो स्कोरिंग उनको करना है ना, प्रोपाथ को करना है।
They can borrow. You're talking about it.
What?
Hat.
I'm giving it to you. Go right now. That's fine. I'm giving it to you. Give me a few minutes.
Go.
No, I didn't first try it bounced off. Look, it was like this. It went like this.
ये दिखाई नहीं दिया ना?
It went like this. It bounced up. Then I stopped.
एक second.
Let's go.
ओपन में मैचेस शेड्यूल
Because the game has not been
या
started.
वही
Yeah, game has
गेम नॉट बीन स्टार्टेड, लेकिन स्टार्ट करना ही पड़ेगा ना, स्कोर कार्ड
start
जाके।
scoring करना
I
पड़ेगा.
can't do live
नो
stream.
एडमिन लॉगिन चाहिए ना।
No sir, you don't need it. We have scorer profile.
Scorer profile है. तो अपने को नहीं करना है. They have to start.
या
Where is Ravi Fogart? Can you call Ravi?
Where is Ravi? Coach, where's
Coach, we
Ravi?
need to start scoring.
Where's Ravi? We need a scorer.
Thanks for this. I told him you know that. Oh my God.
Anytime you want to talk, press the mic. It will. You press it.
ओ ग्रीन अंदर नहीं जाएगा, रेड
That's what
जाएगा।
I wanted to test it because when we do live stream, you will realize. Okay, I'll do it right now. Front up.
You had to start the roster. Can you help with the roster? Did Neera send us the credentials to log in? To
No,
score?
that's what he has given them. I think they're batting, so they need to start scoring.
Then second half we had to do.
Second half we have to do. Yeah, Neerav he also has the credentials.
Okay, now
Neera!
Hello.
talk.
Hello. Good morning.
Now press and talk. Okay. તમે જે જીવન કીધું ને અંદર આવ્યું છે.
You out of US. That's why you need
Okay.
MVP.
Now press it.
US citizen then.
Guys. Live stream. Give me one.
I think we can select 12. No, we should be able to select 12. Probably डॉट वाइड वाइड 4 ओके ये भाई ये रेड प्रेसिंग करने के बाद ना टॉक रेड के बाद टॉक ना
No, this is already all.
नो ग्रीन नहीं है रेड टॉक है
रुक कभी प्रज्ञेश भाई 1 मिनट पहला पर जाओ नहीं वीडियो पर जाओ यू आर गुड समबडी स्कोरिंग
Yeah, he's scoring.
सेना पर जाओ स्कोर क्रिकेट हाँ स्कोरिंग इज ऑन Carolina open catch
क्या है 6 है वो
ये लोग तो सही है हाँ लाइट है
Who is that Romir batsman
hello test oh
Good morning everyone welcome to the Carolina Open it's a very breezy morning here PROPATH has won the toss and they have elected to bat and it's been a very racy start. They scored 12 runs in the first over. Srinand into the attack now. Good ball on the stumps. Good attacking fielding. The Commanders need to ball few dot balls here to get the pressure back on the team. That's a good ball again on the stumps, on the length. Unusually very cold in Charlotte at this point. It's generally not this cold. It's cloudy, cold and very cool breeze going across the ground. Hopefully the sun comes up and it warms up a bit. Let's see. Good start by Srinand. Good first 3 balls on the stumps, on the money. Oh, that's a no ball. It will be a free hit now for the PROPATH team. That was a good ball, but I think he overstepped. And I think the free hit has been made perfect use of on the leg side, and it's 4 runs to Ayan. Good use of the free hit by him. It was not a great ball. Good energy around the field. It's very nice to see kids braving these conditions, keeping up the energy, playing. Very nice to see. Let's see what Srinan does this ball. He needs to ball right back at the stumps. That's a good ball. Good answer by Srinan. Well played by Ayan. Good solid defense. It's been good disciplined first over so far by Srinand. Right on the off stump, off and middle, thereabout, pitching in good length, seaming into the batsman. Good ball again, but very well played. What a covered, what a shot. Perfect placement off to the boundary. Very good shot. It was pure timing from Ayan. Not a bad ball by any bit, but it was pure timing. Very good shot by Ayan to end the over. PROPATH are off to a very good start. 2 overs, 17 for no loss. Correction, it's 2 overs, 21 for no loss. It's a very quick start by PROPATH. Swaruday back for the second over. That was a very good ball, and it flew off the edge over the slip head, and that's very good running by Romir. What looked like a 1, he converted it to 2. That's very good, sensible cricket by Romir. That was a good ball by Swarhuday. Flew over the slip side. Again, an uppy shot. Flew over the cover fielder. Let's see if they stop it. Yes, it was good fielding by Rohan. Good throw. They take 2 runs. I can see the attitude of Romir. He wants to make use of this power play, hit as many runs as he can. I can see a clear shift in bowling tactics by Srodha at this over. He's bowling wide after the off stump. Again, one more ball wide after the off stump, and that was not a good effort in the fielding. Ball went right through Srinan. That it's a very good stop at the boundary, and good throw back, and it's another couple of runs for Romir. There's a clear change of tactics in the bowling from Sauruda. He's keeping it wide off stump, making Romir drive through the covers where we have good protection, but he's still finding the gaps. Good overall cricket. Good ball, good shot, but single taken. Ayan back on strike. It's a good over till now. 7 runs coming off 4 balls. I think the commanders need to cheer up more, keep the energy levels high, make sure they get an early breakthrough so that they are back in the game. Now that's a misjudgment. Oh, the throw was over the head of the bowler. It could have been touch and go there. That's a very good ball on the stumps, but well played straight by Ayan and well fielded for 1 run. That's the end of the over. And PROPATH are 29 for no loss in 3 overs. So Srinan back for his second over, bowling to Ayan. Oh, that's a very good ball. That's almost yogged him. Very close to the off stump. Very lucky, Ayan. Unfortunate for Srinan, but 1 run. That's a length. That's a ball that Srinan needs to bowl. Coming into the batsman, attacking the stumps, giving them no room. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a very good shot, straight down the ground by Rome. That's pure timing. What a class. Excellent. No fielder can stop that. It's straight drive. Good to watch kids playing the straight drives with so much perfection. Good shot for 4 runs. Nothing wrong with the ball. It was slightly over pitched, but still on the stumps. But Rome timed it perfectly. That's not a good delivery. Full toss on the off stump, and it was been properly dealt with. Pure timing again onto the leg side. 6 runs. That's great timing, great batsmanship shown by Romir here. I think Srinan needs to alter his length. The line that he's bowling to Romir. Romir has come with full attacking intent in the morning, and he's making use of the power play. Oh, that's completely unlucky. Completely unlucky. That was a very good ball from Srinan, and it missed the stumps by a whisk. Oh, what has happened here? I think the throw from the outfielder Rishabh hit the helmet, and it's 5 runs penalty awarded to the batting team. That's unfortunate. That was a very good ball from Srinan. It missed the stumps by a little bit, and things not going the way Commanders planned it to be. It's all going ProPath's way at the moment, but 5 runs awarded to ProPath here. The 40 for no loss in 4th over. That was very well played by Ion on the leg side to the square leg boundary. Good fielding by Kush. Good throw to the keeper. They're almost going at 12 runs per over. ProPath. Last ball of the 4th over coming up. And that's a good shot. 4 runs. And the 50 is up. 50 is up for the ProPath team in 4 overs. This is really good batting by ProPath. They're making use of the power play. They're making use of some short deliveries, and they have dispatched it to the boundary every single time. Every single time there was a chance, they have dispatched it to the boundary, putting the pressure right on Commanders. Commanders need to find a way to break this partnership. This is looking very dangerous for them at present. Spin into the attack now. Kush Patel bowling. First ball, it was a straight ball and misfield again at the mid-on boundary. I think, was it a boundary? I think the umpire is checking. I think now it's 1 run. I think the Commanders need to pull up their socks here. I mean, they need proper fielding effort in the field to stop this run flow. Kush to Romir now. Oh, that's a good ball. He induced a mishit and that's out. Kush got the much needed breakthrough of Romir. That was a very good loopy delivery on the off stump and it's a cotton ball. It's a very good catch. Running to the right. That's why he was brought in and Kush provided the much needed breakthrough and that was some breezy innings by Romir coming to an end. 31 in 14 balls. Really good batting. Really good intent shown by the kid. Akshay is the new batsman and this is very good from Kush. This is why he was brought in and he provided the much needed breakthrough. I think now they need to put brakes on the scoring. Kush bowling from the offside. That's a good ball. That's really good loop, and it was a straighter one. It didn't spin. The batsman was looking for the spin, and that's the deception we require right now. The Commanders team. I think this is a pretty good start to the over by Kush. That's a good ball again, but it's been placed on the leg side near the square leg umpire, and they quickly scamper for one. Good start to the over by Kush. I think small break in the game. Oh, Kush is getting really nice loop in, and that's perfect line and length right on the off stump, and it's a very good over by Kush, giving 2 runs and 1 wicket. Just the start that, just the start that Commanders expected him to do, and very important breakthrough of Romir, who was he was going great guns. I think there's another change in the bowling attack. Rohan coming into the attack now. He starts off with a very, it's a beamer, it's a bouncer, whatever you call it. It's a no ball. Not the ideal start. I think Rohan need to bounce back pretty quickly here. He should make sure the pressure set by Kush should be taken away. It's a free hit now. Let's see how Akshay responds to this. And it's again a no ball, and it's been dispatched to 4. It's 2 no balls on the trot, so it's still a free hit, and it was a 4. Made perfect use of the wide full toss, so no, the free hit still stays, and good start to the over for PROPATH. 6 runs already with no ball being bowled until now. And that's a wide, and the free hit still stays. I think Rohan needs to put the start behind him and concentrate on bowling line and length. And that's on the border. I think it was very close to being called a wide. I think right inside the line of the wide, and nevertheless it's a dot ball. I think I can see Rohan reduced his pace. He's trying to get his run up, get his line in order now. Yeah, and that's a good ball. That's a good line and length from Rohan. That's where he needs to keep it, inviting the batsman to play through the line. There's been a lot of misfields from the Commanders team today. I think that's the fourth time they misfielded and it's gone to a boundary. It was straight to Kush in the point. I can see the field is uneven, but that's not an excuse for the fielding. The body has to be behind the ball. It's simple fielding basics. But yes, that was an unnecessary boundary given to Propath. Propath really going great guns here. 64 for 1 in the 6th over. That's a good ball. That's a good Yorker on the off stump. That's a good ball from Rohan. Well fielded by Rishabh. The wide slip region. Short third man. The issue has been there has not been consistently 4 or 5 dot balls bowled by Commanders. They have been giving away boundaries uh, quite often, and they need to keep the pressure. So that's a very good shot, but very well fielded in the covers region. Excellent fielding, and they scamper for a single. That's the effort that the Commanders team need to show to stop the run flow. That's very good fielding by the fielder there. Oh, that's a wide again. I think with the breeze going across the field, I think the ball is seaming around a lot. I think the bowler needs to control his swing position, the seam position, so that it lands on off and middle rather than middle and leg. And a lot of extras given by Commanders till now. That's what I was talking about. Right, keep it there, off and middle. That's a good end to the over by Rohan. An expensive over though. 12 runs in that over. So Propath are 65 for 1 in 6 overs. Kush back for his second over. Let's see he can provide another breakthrough. Oh, that's wide offset the off stump. Oh, that's lucky not to be given wide. I think being an off spinner, Kush can use the breeze going across the ground to bring the ball in with the loop. I think that can confuse the batsman. That's too much loop here, and I don't think that's a no ball. It was dipping. Yeah, that's exactly what the leg umpire has signaled. The ball dipped, and another lucky getaway for Kush. Yeah, I mean I can understand what's happening with the bowling team. The hands are cold. I think they need to generate that warmth feeling for them to grip the ball and ball. And played into the covers for a single. I think the rotation of the strike has been really good from Propath. I mean, when Romir was going great guns, Ayan was rotating the strike and giving the chance for Romir. Oh, that's a very good ball. That's the loop I was talking about. That's the drift into the batsman. And if it combines with the good dip, and that's the ball that they need to bowl more often. And think that's not a good ball. Oh, that's very well placed into the mid wicket boundary for a 4. He was bowling really good until now, but I think the ball slipped out of the hand and resulted in a full toss. And that was a very good fielding effort at the point by Rohan. Almost a catch, almost carried to him. He dived for it, but I think it missed. He missed it, and a chance for the PROPATH team. Lucky break. So at the end of 7 overs, PROPATH are 72 for 1. So I think Rohan is back for the second over. A gutsy move by the coach. It was Rohan, I think, who tried to catch the last ball of the Kush over. I think he might have scraped a bit. The ground is very dry and uneven. I think he fell down on the ground, and I think he scraped his elbow. But he's back for his second over. Let's see what happens. The field is spread out now. We are out of the power play. We have a mid-wicket, square leg, and deep cover. Oh, he starts off with the beamer again. That's a no ball. Oh, and I think the umpire is referring Rohan cannot bowl. Let's see what's happening. The umpires are talking with each other with the captain. I think he cannot bowl. Is the call. So I think the bowler has been changed. Vihan into the attack, but he's coming onto a free hit ball. It's a wide. He starts off with a wide, so the free hit still continues. I think he needs to mark his run up. And it's a thick edge down to short third man, and no run, and free hit has been dealt with, but the ball is coming wide offside the off stump. I think the bowler needs to check his line, the length more. Line is okay. I think I can see the commanders rubbing their hands onto the trousers to generate some heat. I think we all can understand it's really cold and breezy in the morning here. And the seam position taking it away from the offside, the off stump, and it's another wide from Vihan. Good shot by the batsman, but there's protection at the boundary. The deep cover straight to the fielder's single. The bowler is trying to keep it right outside the off stump because there's good protection in the boundary and there are more fielders on the offside. I can see what his plan is, but I think he needs to pitch the ball more. It's coming back of a length, a little short. That's the ball that I was talking about. That's a very good ball, but very well played through the covers by the batsman, but good fielding and good throw back to the bowler. That's a single taken, but that's the length and line and length I was talking about. That's a good ball, but very well played. Very nice, elegant looking cover drive. for single. Oh, that's a very good ball. And very well played, very well dealt with by the batsman. I think the batsman was trying to flick it to the leg side, but in the end, he played a defensive shot that was going right into the off and middle stump. Well adjusted in the end by the batsman. And the ball seaming away again. I think the bowlers need to control the seam with the breeze flowing across the ground. It's a wide again. Oh, that was close. That was wide outside the off stump. Not a good ball by any means, but the batsman wanted to go for a lavish drive outside the off stump, but it was close to an edge. I think that's the last ball of the over. I think there's some confusion with the number of balls here. I think it's according to the scorecard, the over is already done. That was a good first over by Vihan. 5 runs coming off it, but I think he needs to maintain more line and then there. It's wow, it's turned really cold at the ground here right now. It's lot of very cold breeze across the ground. Kush back for his third over, and that's a good loop. That's what I was talking, and well fielded and short cover region by Vihan. I think he needs to loop the ball more, use the breeze blowing across the ground. Yeah, that's a good breeze. That's a good ball. I think Akshay wanted to go for square cut. He missed it. Oh, that's a very good ball. That's the ball I was talking about. The loop with the dip. The batsman went for the defensive shot on the offside, missed it completely. I like how the keeper is standing wide outside the off stump. He's seeing Kush bowling outside the off stump, the dipper. So that's a very good thinking by the keeper. Very well fielded by Rohan. Short wicket. It's a very good over until now. No run given. Oh, that's wide outside the off stump, and that's been dealt with properly. That was stopped at the boundary. They run a quick 2 here, and that's the end of the over. Very good over by Kush. Just the 2 coming out of that, and PROPATH are, I think, 80 for 1 in 9 overs. Vihan back for his second over. That's a good ball right on the stumps. Very well played. Fielded by the bowler. I think the same goes for the medium pace bowler too. They can use the drift coming in with the breeze flowing across the ground and use to bring the ball back into the stumps. That's a good ball again. Good ball on the stumps. He wanted to go for a cover drive. The ball rolls off to the point fielder. It's very nice to see so many kids turn up, play in these conditions. Very heartening and glad to see the kids, the excitement shown by the kids, and also a big thanks to all the parents for putting in the effort to bring the kids here in this weather. That there was a chance for a run out, and Rohan could have thrown it back to the bowler, but he took an aim at the stance and they scamper for an overthrow. That was good all-round cricket. Could have resulted in a run out, but nevertheless, PROPATH get a single. As I was saying, it was good, very good to see the kids coming out, playing in this weather, showing the excitement, energy. Very nice to see. Good ball again on the stumps. Well fielded by Rohan at short mid wicket. I can hear one of the fielders saying, keep it tight, and that's a good encouragement to the bowler. A miss in the run up by Vihan. Oh, that's a no ball. It's a free hit. I think. Is it overstepped or is it?
Over the waist.
Yeah, it was over the waist ball. No ball. The over was going very good until now. Vihan was bowling right on the stumps. And unnecessary no ball. It's a free hit. Let's see how the batsman can capitalize on this. Oh, but that's a very good ball again, and that's might be a catch, or that's misjudgment from the fielder. That should have been stopped or taken. It's gone to the boundary. And unfortunate end to the over. That was a very good over by Vihan until then. But good use of no ball and the free hit by the batsman. And a boundary to end the over. It's 87 for 1 in 10. Coach starts off with a wide. That's a very good ball from Kush, inviting the forward defense. The batsman completely missed it. Again, a loopy delivery, and that's been driven through covers. And let's see the fielder. Oh, that's a very good fielding at the boundary, restricting the batsman to 1 run. Very good cover drive by the batsman. And that's good ball on the off stump. The batsman just tapped it to the offside. Vihan doing the fielding. I think the rotation of the strike between Akshay and Ayan has been really good. They're dispatching the bad balls and taking singles whenever required. And that's played back to the bowler. That's a very good ball. I think the batsman was in two minds whether to play it in the offside or turn it to the leg side. In the end, he played it to short mid wicket. This is again good over till now by Kush. I think 1 run coming. Oh, that the batsman went for a booming drive on the offside, missed it completely to the keeper. Excellent over by Kush. Just 1 run coming out of it. 2 runs, I think. And end of 11th over, it's 89 for 1. Vihan back for his 3rd over. I think Commanders need a breakthrough here. They need to break this partnership. Let's see what Vihan can do. Oh, Vihan balls a full toss on the offside. It's been played really well through the covers and fielded by Neil, who is a little slow to throw the ball. And there's a mix here. There was a chance for a run out. I think the batsman came back just in time. Good effort in the end to restrict that to a single. Oh, that's wide down the leg side. I think the Commanders are finding it difficult, especially the medium pace bowlers, to control the seam with the breeze flowing across the ground. They need to bowl close to the stumps, not go wide of the stumps. If they need to, and try to keep it offside of the ball, offside the off stump. Yeah, that's exactly where they need to keep it. That should have been stopped in the point by Rishabh. That's very good fielding in the boundary. So, that's almost carried to the bowler. The ball was tipping into middle and leg, and the batsman tried to flick it to the leg side, but couldn't do it. He played it to back to the bowler, which was very close to him. A diving effort, but he couldn't catch it. Akshay was the batsman. Oh, that was a catch straight to Kush. What happened there? I think Kush lost it in the wind and the ball hit him. I think he's in some pain. It was straight. It hit straight to Kush in the cover, extra cover within the circle. I think he missed it in the sun. I think he's hurt a bit, but I think he seems to be fine. Good sportsman spirit showed by all the team members, talking to him, encouraging him. That was hit with some force straight to the fielder. That would have been a really good catch and much needed breakthrough for the Commanders. That was a very good ball, nearly nicked to the keeper. That's the line and length. That's where the ball needs to be, outside the off stump, inviting the batsman to play through the offside, making him try to make him do a mistake. That's a wide outside the off stump again, and I think Arav, he's been a busy fielder. The ball has been finding him every time in the over. I think he's really doing a great job in deep cover boundary. Very lucky Vihan to escape that. That could have been four if the ball could have been little wider of the fielder. But end of the over, nevertheless, good over from Vihan. 4 runs coming out of it with a tough dropped chance. So after 12 overs, Commanders PROPATH, my bad, are 93 for 1. That was a good over until now, but unfortunately a wide, and they take 2 byes out of it. So commanders really need to get a grip on their extras. It's been really, extras have been flowing free flow every over, and they need to cut down the singles. I think the cover fielder needs to be properly placed. I feel Kush has to move a little bit to the left. I think he's too wide to the right. I think Kush has to go to the left more, cut that single off, and he could come in a few places in to be a short cover. I think the field placement of Kush needs a little check in my view. I think there's been a slight change just as I speak. Yes, now Kush has been brought inside. Right as I was talking, I think that's correct where he's right now. Oh, that's not a good ball with short mid wicket in. That's not a good ball. Properly dispatched to the mid wicket boundary for 4. The over was going good. I think the commanders are losing the grip on the ball with this weather, and they're bowling full toss. Not the desired ending to the over, making it very expensive. I think it's 10 runs coming off that over. Yes, and that brings up the century for the PROPATH team. It's 103 for 1 in 13. Very brisk start by them. Bowler Arav, sir. Bowler Arav. Behind, ఇప్పుడు కూడా తప్పు చేస్తున్నా సార్. Good start to the over by Arav, keeping it tight around the off stump, but this is a very good partnership building between Akshay and Ayan. They are rotating the strike very nicely, taking singles, converting them to twos, and that's right over the bowler. That was a very good ball. The batsman stepped out of the crease, but almost a cotton balled. That's good ball, teasing inviting the batsman for a drive. Oh, that's been played again to the deep cover for a single. Last ball of the 14th over. It's been a very tight over until now by Arav. He needs to finish the over strong here, and that's, you can call it as a commentator's curse, but luckily the fielders stop it, and it's a single, and end of the over. Good over by Arav. Very good cover drive. First ball of the over and to the boundary. That's a good loopy delivery. That's the ball I was talking about. And but that's now placed behind the point for 4. That's unfortunate. That was not a bad ball by any means. But I think the field placement needs to be really checked here. I think there is some confusion between the fielders, between the point fielder, between the short cover and the deep cover. I think I see the fielders are not lined up properly here. I still think the batsmen are making very good use of the loop here, putting it to the cover drive place. Fielding. Very good fielding by Arav. Good stop there by Neil. It was going pretty quick. It was not the best of the deliveries from Arush, but very well fielded in the end. I think the fielders are finding it really tough with the cold conditions to field the ball here. This is really looking a good toss to win for the ProPath team.
Feels like 51.
Yeah, it feels like 51, and I think with the breeze in the ground, it feels much colder. Very lucky to escape. I thought that was a wide. Very lucky break for the bowler. End of the over, end of 15 overs here.
Break time.
And it's 117 for 1, and it's time for drinks. We are back from the break and Arav is continuing. It's a very good over till now. Just the 2 runs coming off it. Let's see if he finishes off the over. And it's played to long off for a single. Well fielded by Srinand. Back to the bowler. And that's the end of the over. Good tight over. Coming back from the break. 3 runs from that over. End of 16. The score is 120 for 1. Still a pretty good run rate from the PROPATH. All thanks to the start given by Romir. I have Romir here actually. I think let me invite Romir and tell and ask him a few questions. So, Romir, so what was the plan? What was your plan? You wanted to go right from the get-go, from the first ball, second ball, or you wanted to look at the ball and if it's there in your arc, you wanted to go for it? What was the plan?
My plan was mainly to just first see how it was, and then later, if it was if it was in my arc from the first ball, then I'll just go for it. Like how.
No second thoughts. You had no second thoughts. You just wanted to go and hit the ball.
Yeah.
Good intention. Good intention. Very well played, Romil. All the best.
Thank you.
That was Romir. He played really good attacking innings at the start. I'll be doing this. I'll be talking to the players. Dushyant into the attack. I think he's looking like a leg break ball. Oh, that ball, the keeper completely missed it. That was a good, I think it was like a flipper. Right, went through the batsman and through the keeper, and that's a throw, bad throw, and that's an overthrow, and that could be run out, and that's out. That is a run out. That looks like a run out, and that's a bye. Out ka tha? That looked like a pretty close call, but in the end the batsman made it, and that was a good use of run. Oh, that was run out again. That was a chance for run out, and that's very poor piece of backup from the fielders here, giving away unnecessary overthrows. I think the bowler needs to go back behind the stumps to collect the throw. I think that those are the basics they need to follow. I think that could have been stopped. That was a good ball, good fielding effort. In the end, they gave away 2 extra runs. Commanders need to get a hold of their fielding here. They need to stop this leakage of singles, rotation of the strike to put more pressure on PROPATH. The ball didn't bounce at all. Lucky for him, not called a dead ball. Oh, that's a good loopy delivery. I like the bowler when he gives that loop, trusts his instincts and invites the batsman to play. The more you invite the batsman to play, the more there is a chance for the bowling team to pick up a wicket. The bowler should not hesitate to make use of that loop, especially the spinners. I feel that's where best chance of picking up a wicket. This time, it's been stopped by Vihan at the covers and no run. And end of a good over by Dushyant, and 5 runs coming out of it. I think, beg your pardon, it's 4 runs coming out of it. And it's 125 for 1. Yes. Arav back into the attack, and it was sunny for a bit there, and it's turned back cold again. Oh, that's been played upishly into the point region to the deep point fielder. Good throw coming in from the boundary, and unfortunately there is no backup again. The backup fielder should come in running in to back the wicketkeeper. Luckily the wicketkeeper stopped the ball. Back to the bowler for his second delivery. That's a very good throw onto the stumps by the bowler. The bowler ran towards the ball and threw him through at the stumps, and that's the batsman has been run out at the non-striker. They have been aggressive PROPATH in taking the singles, which is really worked for them. But this time around, the bowler was quick enough to run across, and Ayan run out after a very good innings of 31 runs. That was a very good partnership between Ayan and Akshay, and surprisingly the fielder is none other than Arav, who has been really a live wire in the field since morning. That's an important breakthrough. Hope that lifts up the spirit of the commanders, who have been really not so good today at the field in the fielding department, but this should lift them up. The commanders now need to put a stop on the singles. There have been too many singles, too easy rotation of strike, and sometimes the singles have been converted to twos. I think they need to put a stop on the rotation of the strike to put pressure on the batting side. And that's, he misread the flight completely. He was deceived in the flight. That's a good teasing delivery from the bowler. This is exactly what I was talking a couple of balls back. The bowler should really be not scared to test the flight, invite the batsman, make the batsman take that risk, and that's where lies the chance for that bowling team to pick up a wicket. That was a good teasing delivery by Arav there, and we have new batsman here. Very good over by Arav till now. That was inviting the batsman. Oh, that's a good ball again. Oh, that's bowled! The batsman played all over it. It was a straight loopy delivery. The batsman had all the time in the world to turn around and play to the mid square leg mid wicket region. Missed it completely. Ball crashing onto the stumps, and it's a double break over from Arav. Very much required for the Commanders team, and that's Akshay, I think, who got out just now, and the partnership broken. So as they say in cricket, after a long partnership, one batsman goes, the other follows, and unfortunately for PROPATH, that partnership has been broken. Both the set batsmen have been dismissed, and we have two new batsmen at the crease now. This is a very good chance for the Commanders to put some brakes on the scoring, bowl some tight overs, pull the run rate back. And we have the batsmen Ayush and Abir at the crease now. And I think there's a change in the bowling attack. Let's see who is bowling now. Dushan back into the attack for the second over. Good, good first couple of deliveries from Dashant right in the region. I think they can have a short cover and the short mid wicket to cut down the singles. I think it's new batsmen coming in. I think they can cut down the singles, bring some fielders into the circle, put that pressure, not give easy singles. But I see the fielders are right on the boundary. I don't see that's exactly what I was talking about. Ball has been tapped to the offside and an easy single given to the new batsman. They should have stopped that single by bringing the field inside. That's a wide. I thought it's a wide delivery, but everybody running for it, and there's nobody at the keeper's end. Arav is there at the keeper's end, and yeah, they scamper for a double here. Sorry, I was speaking on mute, I think. Happens so often in meetings. Yeah, it's a very good tight over from Arav. I can see some clamp on the scoring right now. They need to maintain few more overs, and that's out. Oh, the keeper missed it completely. That was a very good ball by Arav. The keeper missed it completely. That could have been a welcome chance for the PROPATH, welcome wicket for the PROPATH. Sanuti is otherwise a very good keeper. Very unfortunate for Commanders. It's fine. They'll pick it up. That was a very good ball from Arav. That's the one I was talking about, inviting the batsman for the drive, and the batsman completely deceived by the flight. Unfortunately for Commanders, the keeper was also deceived by the flight. That's a very good over, very good couple of overs here by the bowlers, putting a clamp on the scoring. It's 134 for 3 in 20. So last 5 overs yielding just 16 runs and 2 wickets. So Commanders have really turned up big after the break, and they have been really bowling good. This is very good from Commanders. Rishabh into the attack now. 21st over, signal taken of the first ball. That's a very That to me was a real suspicious decision. I mean, I don't know. The ball was a loopy full toss, and the batsman thought it would go behind him, but it ended up hitting the stumps, and it hit the stumps in the lower half. So technically, that shouldn't have been called a no ball. It should have been an out, but umpire called it as a no ball, and the game proceeds. As they say, umpire's decision is the final, and that's very good fielding by Arav again in the point region. So eventful first over from Rishabh. Until now, I think it's the last delivery coming up. 5 runs so far. That ball reminded me of one ball where I think McGrath was bowling, I think to South African batsman. He bowled his loopy full toss delivery, and the batsman thought it would be a bouncer, and he ducked, and it hit him on the waist, and it was given LB. And nobody can forget what happened to Sachin, shoulder before wicket. Controversial decisions in the cricket. So last delivery coming up for Rishabh's over. Oh, that's wide, way wide, and even the keeper couldn't stop it. I think they will be taking 2 byes here. It's very important for the bowler to end the over strongly, not give this easy wides and sing runs. Oh, I think there's been a nick. There's been a feather touch. So that's not a wide. It's 2 runs to the batsman. End of the over. So the score is 141 for 3 out of 21, and that kind of released the pressure on the batsman. I think bowlers need to come back here, break the partnership, take a wicket. I still feel the fielders are right on the circle. They should walk in and cut down the singles a bit. If the ball is hit nicely, it will anyway go to the boundary. But if it's not, you are giving an unnecessary single and releasing the pressure on the batsman. Just like that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. But that's been placed well to the long on field, right off the mid off, between the extra cover, and that's a single. Good rotation of the strike this over by the batsman. Easy singles coming along. 4 balls, 4 singles. I think I reiterate the fact the fielders are right on the circle. They need to come at least 5 to 10 yards in, cut down the singles, put the pressure on the batsman. I mean, full credit to the batsman. I mean, there's a very little gap between that extra cover and the mid off, who is wide, and they are placing it perfectly there, taking the single. The batsmen look confident now, rotating the strike. That's end of the over. 5 runs coming out of it. It's 147 for 3 out of 22. 8 more remaining. Rishabh back into the spell for his second over. Tapped into the offside. The same problem again. The fielder right on the circle. And it's an easy single again. Now I can see the batsmen being really confident. They're taking easy singles. Now they're running, trying to run for the overthrows too. This is good aggressive batting. I mean, they spend their time for a couple of overs. They read the pitch, read the bowlers. Now they're looking very comfortable out there. The new batsmen. They're picking their spots to perfection. They're taking easy singles, trying to convert them to twos. Again, tap on the offside. The fielder is way behind. Easy single. That's been very well placed. I think this will. Oh, that's a very good effect by Swarhudai. Good throw
Awesome.
and good throw, and they scamper for a 2. New bowler Neil starts off with a wide. Uh, there was good pressure that was set up on the PROPATH between 16th over and 20th over. Now the batsmen have become more comfortable. They're taking singles, they're hitting the occasional boundaries. Let's see how the Commanders deal with this situation. And Neil bowls a back of a length ball, driven straight to mid on, long on for a single. Commanders really need a wicket here. It's been a long time they had a wicket, and that's a straight single. Oh, that was not a good throw from Arav. This is what I was telling about. They're taking chances now, the batsmen, and that resulted in overthrow. One extra run that was not at all required. Commanders need to get a grip on their fielding back. They were really good between 16 to 20th over. Now they're little bit losing the plot here. They need to get back and keep a check on the scoring rate, because we are entering the last 5 overs now. The batsman will try to up the ante here, up the scoring rate. We are in 24th over. It's 161 currently. PROPATH will be looking for a score up of 200 here. That's a wayward throw from Srinand, but good backup by Rishabh there. Uh, I know Neil. He's kind of a Hardik Pandya type of bowler. He puts the effort. He puts back of length delivery. But I think the cold is giving a different effect to his bowling here. Punched straight to long off fielder. A misfield from Srinand. That will allow the batsman to come back for the two. This is the pressure the batsmen have been creating on the fielders now. That was an unnecessary run. Too many misfields from the Commanders today. Too many. Lot of drop catches, lot of misfields. They need to really pick up here. Put some pressure on the PROPATH. PROPATH on the other hand are doing a great job of rotating the strike and keeping up the scoring rate. Oh, not a good sign for the Commanders. That's a front foot no ball from Neil, and that's a free hit. Very unfortunate, very wrong timing for the Commanders now. That's a long half, and that was an inviting opportunity for the batsman. The batsman didn't make use of it. Straight to the deep mid wicket fielder Kush for a single, but that was lucky for the bowlers. That should have gone for a six. Lucky for Commanders, that's only a single coming out of it. And straight to the placed really well and cut off by the fielder in deep cover for a single. Udayan needs to pitch up the ball further. He's bowling very short currently. Again, a short pitch ball again, but straight to the fielder. Let's see if the fielder fields it. Yes, and it's a single again. So, end of the over, 5 overs left, 175 for 3. Very eventful over for the PROPATH. They've got the required momentum now. 6 wide, 4, 4, and that was, I think, 2 catches that were dropped, and made the ball went for the boundary. That should have been taken twice, back-to-back catches in the long on boundary, but unfortunately for Commanders, both of them went for 4. And this was the over Commanders didn't want, and what exactly ProPath wanted. Now ProPath would be looking in the north of 200 or 225 now. Played straight to long off boundary for a single. Srinand has been kept busy here. One more wide from Neil. Let's see if he finishes strong. Hit straight to deep cover and no single taken. Very surprisingly, no single was taken. Probably the batsman at the non-striker wanted the strike for the next over. That's some confidence shown by that batsman. Now we have that's end of the over from Neil. Pretty expensive one from Neil. We have 4 overs left. It's 192 for 3. And as expected, I think the coach has went back to his striker bowler Kush. I think he has one more over left. Let's see what Kush can do, if Kush can provide any breakthrough. And that was again another misfield resulting in a boundary. I think at least with the misfields today, Commanders have given away 30 odd runs, and the batsman is making good use of the loop and is going right to the pitch of the ball and hitting it aerially, but it's fetching them good runs here. That's how you play a spinner. Either you go to the pitch of the ball or you stay back and hit through the gaps. The batsman is opting for the former here, like it's the last few overs, so they are in an aggressive mindset. And again, the batsman came out, but that will be a single, well fielded at short mid wicket, and proper backup. 1 run. Expensive start to the over by Kush. Let's see if he finishes off well. 4 balls remaining in this over. Oh, that's bad ball. That's not a no ball. Come on, that was dipping again. I'm really surprised at how the no balls have been given in this innings. That was not a no ball by any means. That was dipping. Let's see what the umpires discuss. Let's see what the umpires discuss. Oh, that's been given a no ball. And that's a free hit. And the free hit was hit straight to the bowler. The bowler dropped it anyway. It doesn't count. It's a no ball. It's a free hit, and they run a single here. Being a very expensive start to the over by Kush, and the 200 is up. And the batsman again comes down the crease and hits it very nicely, and again a misfield. Unfortunate ricochet of the ground here, and they scamper for a overthrow. That's 2 runs, and it's 204 for 3. Arush Gandhi into the attack for 28th over. The score is 204 for 3. This partnership has really flourished. These guys took their time initially, but now they've broken the shackles, and specifically Ayush Nimma is going great guns. He's scoring at 170 strike rate, and still have 18 legal deliveries left. Let's see how much they'll be targeting in the range of 230 or 230 plus. There seems to be a blockage in the play. The bowler tried to do a man kidding there. Very smart, catching the non-striker by surprise there. Let's see what Arush Gandhi does in this over. Good loopy delivery, missed by the keeper. Let's see if there's an that should have been a run out, clear run out. Had the fielder collected the ball cleanly, it was a clear run out. Unnecessary bye given. 17 legal deliveries left in this game in the first innings. The bowler lost his run up, or it's a way of seeing what the batsman might do. And that's a good loopy delivery again, and the batsman hits straight to long off, where it's fielded cleanly and thrown back to the bowler for a single. Kush coming back for his last over. Let's see what he can do. And that single should have been stopped. The fielder should walk in and cut down the single. I understand this is the last overs, but that single should have been stopped. Commanders need to learn a lot after this game, especially in the fielding department. The backup, I think that's been hit to the mid-wicket boundary. Good fielding there, good effort on the boundary by Arav. He's been the sole savior for this team today in the fielding effort. He has saved a lot of runs and provided the much-needed breakthrough. The ball has been again hit to the square leg area where Arush Gandhi fields it for a single. Three more balls left in the over, and we have one more over left after this. That's been hit over the short cover fielder for a boundary. And that's a 50 up for the batsman. Excellent batting by Ayush. He started off very slow, but once he set his eye in, rotated the strike, and the last few deliveries he's been converting bad balls into boundaries. That's an excellent progression of his innings. Excellent batting by Ayush. Two more deliveries left in this over. Let's see what Ayush does it, and he hits it straight to Vihan. Well fielded by Vihan, getting the basics right, putting the body behind the ball. One more delivery, 7 more legal deliveries left in the innings. Will PROPATH go for 230 or upwards of 230? Needs to be seen. Oh, that was a juicy full toss on the off stump. Surprised they didn't try to take a 2 there. I think there's a 2 on the offering. There was a misfield. There was a 2 on the offering. They didn't take a 2. And end of 29. This is the last over. Again, an example of a very bad fielding. What should have been a run out went for 5 runs. Now there's a chance for a catch, but I don't think the fielder was set there, and in the end it's a single.
Single.
And that was a single. And I think there should have been better field placements in the bowling rotation. I think if you look at the scorecard, I think coach had some plans, but the fielders didn't back it up. I think a lot has to be looked into the fielding effort by the Commanders team. As they say in cricket, catches win matches. That needs a lot to be desired from the Commanders team today. If they go back and look at the fielding effort from their team, that's one department where they could have improved and done better. And that's run out of the last ball. Good throw by Kush, and that's end of the innings. And as I was predicting, the score is in 30 overs 225 for 225 or 227. The score is not reflecting. Kush Patel is the fielder, and that's run out. I think my bad. I think there are two more deliveries left in this innings. I was thinking that was the last delivery. There were two more deliveries left in the innings, and they are on target to hit 230. And comedy of things happening here. That was hit straight up. The short mid-wicket fielder ran across behind and did a valiant effort to catch the ball. He dropped the catch, but he ran him back in. They were scampering for it too, and did the run out. And that's the end of the innings there. And the score is 227. Or let me check. It's not reflecting. I think the score is 227, and Commanders require 228 to win. Great batting effort by PROPATH. Really good, really aggressive batting by PROPATH. I do feel that Commanders gave away around 30 odd runs in the fielding department. The fielding left a lot to be desired actually. The weather also didn't help much. We understand that, but this is what the kids train for: proper fielding, and that's the department they would like to change or get improvement in the coming batches. But all the credit has to be given to the ProPath batsmen. The way they started the innings with Romir, the way they The chase has begun. Commander started batting. First over, Kabir is bowling, and it's 6 without no loss at the end of the first over. Uh, Rohan and Sanut are the batsmen. Rohan had hit the first ball for a boundary. Good start. It's a very steep chase in front of Commanders. Let's see how they attack the bowlers in the first power play and make the most of the power play. Let's see. The weather has settled a bit, but I still see no sun, so it's still pretty cool out here. Breeze still flowing across the ground. Uh, that was a very good opening over by Rian. 2 runs coming out of that over. Very tidy start by the PROPATH in the bowling. 2 overs for 9 runs. Commanders need to take full advantage of the field restrictions in the power play. Look at the field. I see there's gaps on the leg side. Kabir back for his second over to Rohan. Oh, Rohan goes for a wild drive, misses it completely. The ball seemed inside with the breeze onto the stumps, and the leg stump goes for a walk. And PROPATH gets their first breakthrough. Rohan out, and Commanders are 9 for 1. Dushyant is a new batsman, and that's a front foot no ball. That will be a free hit now. So that's a good chance for Dushyant to get going now. Start off with a good strike. Let's see how Dushyant makes use of this no ball free hit. That was a waist high full toss. That was very close to a no ball, but a single taken of this ball, and Kabir back bowling, and it's wide down the leg side. Did he get a bat? I don't think so. I think it's a wide. Very well played by Sanut on the leg side. It's 14 for 1. PROPATH has really put brakes on the scoring of Commanders. They are bowling to the field, they're bowling on the stumps, they're cutting down the singles, and the bowling has been disciplined so far. Commanders need to rotate the strike more, take 1 or 2 chances to up the scoring rate. That's a good ball on the stumps, well played back to the bowler. Kabir back for his third over. Commanders are 14 for 1 in 4 overs. Pretty disciplined start, cautious start by the Commanders. The bowling has been good so far. Commanders need to rotate the strikes. There's a lot of gaps on the leg side. They need to rotate the strike by taking more singles. Let's see if the Commanders can break the shackles here. And that was not a very good delivery. That should have been hit on the leg side. A missed opportunity to say the least. From the Commander's perspective, that was a freebie. That should have been dealt much in an more effective way. Oh, that's a good looking cover, straight drive, but straight to the fielder. That was a full toss on the off stump. I think Sanut was not in a position to hit it where he intended to hit it. And I could see the field placement here. There's a difference between the field placement between the PROPATH and Commanders. I could see a difference here. Oh, that's a good ball on the stump, but very well played by Sanut on the leg side, and it looks like it's a front foot no ball and a free hit coming up for the Commanders. They need to make use of this free hit more often and get some runs out of it. Let's see what Dushyant does it for the free hit. This is very crucial for the Commanders to break the shackles here. And the free hit, the bowler bowled a straight ball. Dushyant went for the straight hit and missed it completely, and the ball crashes into the stumps. Anyway, no harm done for the Commanders. It's a free hit, it's a no ball, but it's a wasted opportunity. Again, I think this is the second no ball that the PROPATH have bowled, and we couldn't make Commanders couldn't make use of it. So people walking right behind the bowling arm. Kabir coming into ball now. And that's a very good ball. Straight ball onto the stumps. All the batsman could do is tap it to the offside to short cover. I see the commanders are buying their time and spending the time looking at the balls, treating the balls on their merit. But I think the asking run, the net run rate, the required run rate is creeping up. They do need to take chances more often here. Rotate the strike at least to keep the scorecard ticking. That's a wide. That's one more wide. That's back to back wides from the bowler here. I think he's trying to put the seam into the batsman on middle and leg, pitch it full, looking for the stumps. I think again one more wide. I think I can see what the bowler is trying. The bowler is going little wide of the stumps. He's bowling straight. He was bowling straight, and the ball was coming onto the off stump and middle stump. Now he's going little wide of the off stump. He's trying to hit the batsman's legs. I know why he's doing that. Dushyant has been trying to hit the ball on the leg side across the line. I think the bowler is trying to hit the legs of the batsman, aiming at the middle stump. Again, a good ball on the stumps, driven straight to the mid off fielder, and the over comes to a complete, and it's 19 for 1 after 5. And it will be Rian again. He has bowled extremely well. The first 2 overs went for just 3 runs. He's kept it right there across the off stump. Again, off stump ball, and it's been driven handsomely to the covers, but there's been a confusion, misunderstanding between the runners. Finally, they make it without any problem. Good fielding effort in the covers by the fielder, but the batsman scamper for a single. I think the key for the commanders is to rotate the strike, which PROPATH did very nicely. They need to rotate the strike more often. There's been movement across the field. And the bowler has been asked to stop until the field is settled down. That's a good ball. Angling across the batsman on the off stump. All the batsman could do is tap it to the offside. This is good disciplined bowling effort till now by the PROPATH. Let's see how the commanders deal with it. That's a very good shot. First sign of aggression from Dushyant. That's a very good shot. It was shot on the off stump. The ball sat up perfectly for the pull shot over mid-wicket boundary for a 4. Much needed boundary for the Commanders. First sign of short ball from Rian. He's been bowling very good, consistent line and length. Dushyant making ample use of that ball and striking that for a boundary. It's a good ball to end the over, and the over has been completed. 6 overs, 24 for 1. Om Borkar comes into the attack for the 7th over. And that's a very good looking cover drive, but straight to the fielder. The batsmen are not able to break the inner circle. And the next one was a wide on the leg side. Oh, that was wide offside the off stump. The ball was there to be hit, and Sanut couldn't utilize that. The ball was in the slot, little bit over pitched on the offside the off stump. Width was given. These are the balls that need to be capitalized by the batting team to get the scorecard moving. Lucky break for the PROPATH. That was a dot ball. That was a quick single taken. I think the key here for the batsman is to take a start at the non-strike end, and he needs to be confident to push for a single, and then the quick singles I think will put the pressure back on the fielding side and will induce some errors. And that was a straight ball. It's a half pitcher. It was very short to be hit, but the ball didn't bounce much. It kept low. The batsman missed it completely. It crashes into the stumps, and unfortunately Dushyant clean ball here by Om for 5. The ball was very short, but the ball didn't bounce at all. Dushyant was aiming to pull it over to mid wicket. So Dushyant is gone for 5. I think Rishabh is going in for batting. The next batsman is Rishabh. And Commanders are 26 for 2. Rishabh has come in to bat. The umpires are fixing the stumps now. The bowler is ready to ball his last ball of the over. Om. He's given away 2 runs and taken the wicket of Dushyant Karthik. And wide down the leg side, that could be a bye. I think the calling needs to be more synchronized between the batsmen, more prompt and aggressive, and that's a wide and a bye. Sanut back on strike here. Sachin Venkatkrishnan into the bowling attack for the first time. Commanders are 28 for 2 in 7 overs. I think this is the last over of the power play. And I have a feeling that PROPATH will still have the fielders inside the ring even after the power play. I think if I was the captain, I would go with the fielder inside the ring to put pressure on the batting team. Let's see how the batting team counters that, and that's a wide to start with. That was a ball on the leg side. If the batsman could have got a bat to it, it could have run down to the boundary on the fine leg boundary side. So he starts off with a wide. That was played to the leg side for a single. Oh, that's a very inviting delivery. That's out. That looked pretty plumb. And no doubt about the decision. That looked pretty plumb on the middle stump. Rishabh tried to play across the line. And I don't know whether it hit his bat or gloves, but from here it looked pretty plumb. And the umpire has given it LBW. Let's see what the batsman has to say, but he played across the line, tried to play a sweep shot, missed it completely, and he's been adjudged LBW. And Arav is going in now. One thing I can see from the PROPATH team is their bowling stump to stump. They are giving less extras here. Commanders need to stitch up a partnership here, buy their time, and then rotate the strike more often, take the singles, put the pressure back on the PROPATH, and that's where I think they have not been able to do, stitch up a partnership and rotate the strike. And that's what I think the Commanders need to do here. Arav is a new batsman, and he has been a live wire in the first innings. He really fielded really well, and his bowling was also very good. So let's see what he can do with the bat. He's a lefty. I think that ball could have been tapped onto the offside, but that's a very good over, first over from Sachin. 2 runs and a wicket, and Commanders are 8 overs, 31 for 3. Om back for his second over. Sanut is the striker. Oh, that's a good looking shot. He did connect it properly, but that will run away to the boundary. Much needed boundary for the Commanders. And that's a 4 for Sanut. That's a good start to the over. You can hear the Commanders team cheering for their batsman who hit a boundary just now. That's good spirit from the team. They need that and much more if they had to chase this steep target of 230. That's a good start to the over. Always the boundary on the first ball of the over gives that chance to make it a 7 or 8 run over or much more than that. Let's see what Sanut can do here. Oh, that's an edge that flies off to the third man. There's a fielder. He collects it cleanly and in comes a throw. So that's a single. So that's 5 runs of the first 2 balls. That's a good ball. Right on the off and middle stump. All Arav could do is place it to the short cover. That's way wide down the leg stump. And the umpire called it a wide. I think the weather has settled down a bit here. It was very cold in the morning, very cool breeze, very difficult for the commander's team to field actually. And that's wide, a little wide of off stump, and the ball is not bouncing as much as it bounced in the first innings. The ball is keeping very low now, and the batsman needs to get adjusted to the varying bounce right now. We already lost 1 wicket with low bounce. Dushyant was clean bowled. Batsmen need to be careful with this varying bounce. If the ball keeps straight, they need to be very careful. Or the bowler missed his run up here. It's a dead ball. That's a good looking shot on the off stump, but oh, that's a no ball, front foot no ball, and it's a free hit. I think Arav should take use of this. As you can see, the cheering squad from the commanders are demanding for a 6. Let's see how Arav can make use of this free hit. And it's wide offside the off stump. It's been hit very handsomely to the offside, and it's running away to the boundary, and it's stopped right on the boundary. Actually, the ball stopped right on the boundary. It was very good looking shot on the offside. Oh, the umpire has judged it 4. So very good use of the free hit by Arav. Much needed boundary for the commanders team. Very elegant looking drive between the point and the shot, between the point and the cover fielder. Sachin back into the attack. Sanut with his traditional sweep, and they need to push here too. That's not at all good running from the commanders team. There was a definite 2 there. They need to show some aggression in running. That's an excellent spinning delivery back into the stumps. The ball pitched wide outside the stumps, spun sharply back on top of middle stump. That's a very good ball from Sachin. He's using the angle here, bowling across the stumps, and he's making adjustments to the field. Very good adjustments to the field. I could see he mushed the short third man into kind of a wide slip. He pushed the point fielder to square fielder. Because he's generating the spin, he wants to push the field wide, and that's a wide. The ball didn't spin at all. It went straight through the arm. It's a wide. And that was wide offside the off stump. The batsman went for a flashy drive, but it was too wide, and it's been adjudged wide by the umpire. I could see the batsman kind of trying to break the shackles here, but the ball is spinning much more than the batsman could have hoped for, and it's a packed offside field. I could see the offside field packed with 6 fielders, and if the batsman needs to clear, I think he needs to hit a shot over the cover fielder or break hit between the fielders. I think that's the only way, and he hits it wide. He tries to go for a single, and I think there needs to be a start from the non-striker. The non-striker needs to take a start, and show some aggression in running. It's been a good over until now by Sachin. Again, good turn, good spin. I think again. I could see Sanut trying to break the shackles here, trying to hit on the leg side, but he's not able to connect the ball till now. The balls are there to be hit actually. One more ball down the leg side, and he misses it again, and that might, I don't know whether he connected it. Let's see. They can run for 2 here. They can push for 2, and finally I think they run 2 here. That's good running. That's what they should be doing. And yeah, that's been just a wide. That was a wide. I think Sanat is trying to hit through that square leg. I think that's his favorite area, looking by his shots. Om into his third over. He's given 15 runs. Yeah, he missed his run up there. That would he had to. It's a dead ball. Oh, that's a good ball. That's well played, but that's a good ball. Let's see what Sanat comes up now. Oh, that's a half pitch length. Oh, that should have been hit. That should have been taken a single. I think that was an easy single on the offering. The batsmen are not taking any chance here. That was a single there. There is no. This. I think the batsmen need to show a little bit of aggression in running. The ball was there to be hit actually. Again, that's a very good looking shot. He finally connects it, made sweet sound of the bat, and I think I think that's a four. I think that's a four. Very good sportsmanship spirit by the fielder there. Very good diving effort by the fielder, but I think he stepped over the boundary. And that's 50 up for the Commanders in the 11th over. So 50 up for the Commanders, 11 overs, 52 for 3. Sachin back into the attack. He's been bowling good leg break bowling, 2 overs, 5 runs for 1, and that's a no ball. I think it's pitched outside the no, that pitched outside the pitch. I felt that pitched outside the pitch, and the umpire has given it as a wide. So Sachin is doing what he's doing is bowling across. He's coming across the umpire, and then pitching it wide offside the off stump, turning back into the batsman. That's why he's cramping. Oh, that's an intelligent way of turning around the stumps by Arav to take a single. I think that's what the Commanders need to do is invent way to rotate the strike. As I predicted earlier, PROPATH are still keeping all the fielders in the circle. They are not actually treating this as the section of the play where they need to keep the fielders outside the circle. So that's good thinking by the PROPATH. Commanders need to break the shackles here, rotate the strike, and look for the out boundary. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was close. And after a long appeal, I think Sanut has been given out. The ball pitched on off and middle and turned away. And I think looks like an edge the keeper. Very good keeping and it was a sharp chance taken by the keeper, and unfortunately Sanut is out. He's bowling to the field. He's adjusted his field according to who is batting. If it's a left-hander, he's changed his field. If Sanat, he's changed his field appropriately and is bowling right to his field. Put the shackles on, and that's what he got the wicket of Sanat. Oh, that's turned a lot more than he desired. Very close to being called a wide. So 2 wickets for Sachin in his. It's just his third over, and he's just given away 7 runs. Two more balls left in this over. Oh, that's a faster delivery on the stumps. The bowler predicted something would happen, and he was pretty right about it. The ball dipped, the ball sped through. Swaruday played it very late, and that's what saved him. That's a very good defensive shot by Swaruday. Right at the last minute. Oh, that's a very good ball, but that turned too much, and that's height. That's height, yes. That's what the umpire is indicating. That turned, but that was height. Very good over from Sachin comes to an end. After 12 overs, Commanders are 54 for 4. Adav Rasappa comes into the attack. Looks like one more leg break bowler. Like the Commanders have off spinners, I think the PROPATH has leg spinners. Very interesting combination. Ara one strike. Oh, he hit wide of the stumps and hit it in the gap for a single. So Swaruday back on strike. We are in the 13th over. Commanders are 55 for 4. Wide down the leg side. Swaruday wanted to connect it. If he would have connected that, that could have gone for the 4. But it's wide anyway. 1 run added to the kitty. 56 for 4. Oh, I think the bowling action of this kid reminds me of Adams from South Africa. I don't know the kids remember. I think it's much before their age. If they could Google it. There's a bowler called Adams from South Africa. He rotates his hand over his head, bends his head. Yes. That's a good ball, and that's a misfield from the team, and they scamper for a single. Two more balls left in this over. We are almost into 13th over now, end of 13th over. Oh, that's tapped onto the offside. But I don't see the intention from the commanders yet. I feel they're happy to tap the ball, stay there. I think they need to rotate the strike more often. The bowling has been disciplined, the fielding has been disciplined, but I think commanders need to find a way to rotate the strike first. Oh, that ball was there to be hit, but hit straight to the short cover. End of a very good over from Adav. So end of 13 overs, it's 57 for 4. So Rihan is the bowler, new bowler. They take a single on the first ball. I think Arav needs to look for more singles here. No. I think the field is not. Fielders are still not ready, and the bowler is running. Oh, it's good ball. Good ball on the stumps. Good single there. So they back on the strike. Left arm pace bowler. It's a good ball onto the stumps, and there's no single there. It was straight to the point. Good left arm bowling by Rian here. Onto the stumps. No room for the batsman to flex his arms. It's been very tight bowling from the PROPATH here. They're bowling to their field, they're bowling, and no easy singles have been given. And that's the difference. Again, on the stumps, played well, into the gap, very good placement. That might run away for the boundary. No, but it's been stopped at the boundary. Good running between the wickets, 2 runs. Good shot, Swaruday. Very good looking back foot punch into the gap. Good shot. That was on the leg side. I think he played the shot too early. The ball took the edge and went to the short mid wicket. Ideally, the shot should have gone to the square leg boundary. He realizes that. End of the over. So after 14 overs, Commanders are 61 for 4. I think there'll be one more over before the break. After one.
After the over.
Good shot, Arav. Good placing, but there's a deep square leg fielder right for that purpose, and that's one run taken. So Adav into his second over. He's considered 3 runs in his first over. Swaruday on strike now.
This over is a break, right?
That's bowled on the leg side. It's going away to the leg, and that was very poor running. There's an easy run there. I don't know what was the miscommunication between the batsmen. And that's the end of 15 overs. I think that will be the drinks break now. 15 overs, 62 for 4, halfway through. They need another 166 out of the next 15. That will be the drinks break. short mid wicket, and Arov's vigilant innings comes to an end. Kush is the new batsman going in. And it's 64 for 5 in the 16th over. So Kabir back into the attack, immediately produces a wicket. On the off stump, played nicely to the point folder by Kush. End of a very good over from Kabir. He was brought in to take a wicket and he did exactly that. Adav back into the attack for his third over. He's been very economical. He's been very economical in his 2 overs. And Swarodaya is the batsman. That was wide offside the off stump. And Swarodaya couldn't capitalize on that. It's hit to the straight to the fielder. And Swarodaya, it's a leading edge from Swarodaya, and luckily the fielder couldn't catch it. That's classic leg spinner ball, pitching on middle and leg and turning into off. So they wanted to flick it on the leg side. Lucky for the Commanders, it's a dropped catch and they take a single. That ball was there for to be hit on the offside. The batsman left it to the keeper. Still no fielder on the boundary, on the offside. This is still the 17th over and PROPATH still continuing with the same field. And that's again a classic leg break ball, pitching on middle and leg and turning to the offside. All Kush could do is tap it to the offside. Very good ball. Very good bowling by PROPATH here. Shaurya is a new bowler into attack. I think there's been some thing going on here. They're cutting the overs left. Let me find it out. I've been just told that the target has been revised to 197 in 23 overs. So that leaves 6 more overs and we need to score 130 runs. That's a pretty daunting task, probably an impossible task for the Commanders, but the point is only 6 overs remaining. So five more overs left after this, and that's
Oh my god.
that's a good run taken. And the guys are not even looking for an overthrow actually. Two more balls left in the over.
Good bowling, buddy. Some more number of dots, right?
Boundary after a long time for Commanders, and that's a wide delivery. I think Swarule needs to be careful with his feet. The keeper is looking at the stumps. I mean, if it's a wide and he loses his balance, that's what the keeper was looking for. No, it's a teasing delivery. Where is the bowler running for? Except the bowler, nobody appealed there. I think bowler was way excited. But that was a very good ball. It had a perfect dip on it. Took the batsman by surprise. That's a good ball. good ball again. No. That's a very good ball again.
There was no run.
Yeah, go.
Good running.
That's
Yes,
good running
yes.
between the wickets.
Excellent. Good job.
That's good presence
Come
of
on,
the
Kush.
situation. Good running. Two more balls left in this over. That was wide offside the off stump, inviting the hit, spinning further away, and Kush couldn't make contact. I think he's taking a middle and leg guard, so he's way away from the ball, even to touch the ball. So that's a ball that he could
That's it,
hit,
buddy.
and that's a good shot. But again,
Go.
it went straight. Four more overs left according to the revised target.
चेस क्या करना है कितना करना है
Shaurya back into the attack for his second over.
Wow. But straight to the fielder.
Kush taps it to the offside to the point fielder. Another 23 balls left in the innings. I think they have reduced the number of overs to make sure the next game proceeds on time and they get the full set of overs. I think Kush, the problem why Kush is not able to connect to the ball is he's on the leg side and the ball is going wide offside the off stump. Kush needs to change his guard to middle stump and come closer to the ball, and then he can make connection. That ball was there to be hit. I think Kush needs to move closer to the ball to be able to hit it. And that's a no ball, I think. Oh, it's been given a wide. That's well played. That's well placed again by Kush. It should be a 2 runs. They need to run fast here. The throw will be at the keeper's end and they make it comfortably. That was placed well behind point for a couple of runs. And Kush trying to up the ante, tries to go over the infield, but he's hold out in the cover region. That was a very good catch, running back. good catch, and the fielding from PROPATH has been really good, and he's out. Now Vihan is the new batsman in. Vihan Dhulipala. The 3 more overs left after this. So 3 more overs left after this over. That's a good ball. Well played into the covers region by Vihan. Very good ball on the stumps, middle, targeting the stumps.
The batting is from that side, right? Yes, so we can go.
One more over, one more ball left from this over. That's played onto the leg side, and they should be able to run. It's a leg by signal. End of the over, end of 20 overs. 80 for 6. 3 more overs left. Sachin back into the attack, and that's a very good loopy delivery. He's using good use of the drift, the dip, and he's getting the ball to spin. And 17 more balls left in the over, in the innings, my bad. And that's wide outside the off stump and left by Vihan. The umpire calls it a wide. That's on the leg side. Vihan wanted to heave it to the leg side, didn't make a connection, hits on the pad. Well played, closely defended, played under the eyes. The ball is spinning a lot in the second innings. I think the breeze has died down. The ball is gripping the surface and turning, and I think the batsmen need to be careful here. That was a good ball again, but well played to the cover region by Vihan. There's not much room given on either side of the stumps by the bowlers. And the batsman pulls away at the last minute, something in his eyes, and that's a dead ball. That was played uppishly to the covers, and there was no short cover, so that went to the cover region. It's a dot ball. Last ball of the over coming up. 2 overs after this. Well played again to the covers. And end of another excellent over from Sachin. He has been the pick of the bowlers for ProPath, producing that turn, the dip, and the height and the angle. All the required characteristics for a good leg break bowler. That's a very good shot again, but unfortunately it goes to one fielder that's present on the boundary. Very good looking shot from Swarhuday for a single. Shaurya into his third over. Two more overs left after this. One more over, sorry. And that's been played on the leg side for a single by Vihan. He wanted to flick it away. The ball, he played a little too early. The ball took the inside edge onto the leg side. So Vihan opens his account. Back to Swarhuday. Shaurya in his third over, he's given away 8 runs and took 1 wicket. Oh, that's a leg side ball and very nicely hit for 4. Very good effort by Romer. Full effort by Romer here, but that was tickled fine by Swarhuday. Very good shot for a boundary. Oh no, that looks like drifting down the leg. I think the idea from Swarhuday was there good. The ball was there to be flicked to the leg side. There was no square leg fielder. Had he connected, the ball would have gone. But he missed the ball and hit right on the pads. And the bowler asked for a leg before decision. But yeah, that was drifting down the leg. Eight more balls after this. Wide down the leg side again. And Vihan wants to take a signal. That will be a tight one. Oh, I thought that was a close call. Leg umpire said not out. They scamper for a single. 1 run on the wide. At least that was good aggression shown for the single. 7 more balls left in the innings. So last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's tickled fine to short the third man. Romero is a good fielder. He has a good arm. And that's a single for Vihan. Correction, it's now this is the last ball of the over. We have 1 more over left after this. Last ball of the over. One more over left after this. Oh, that's a very good looking flick on the leg side, but as told previously, it goes straight to the fielder. Only one fielder that's present there. And end of the over, we are to the last over of the game. Commanders are 91 for 6.
ప్రేక్షకులందరూ అదే అంటున్నారు 7 అవర్స్ కట్ చేయడం ఎందుకు నెక్స్ట్ 25.
Well played, Vihan, on the offside. Only 5 balls left. Oh, that's good looking shot again to the empty space. They should look for 2, but oh, they are running 2 here. Oh, that might be run out. Oh, unfortunate. So they has been run out.
Good batting, Swa.
It's a good innings from Sodhay that comes to an end. He played 30 odd balls. He scored 18 runs. That's good looking shots on the leg side. Good batting. Comes to an end. So 5 more balls left in the innings. Oh, that was a good ball. That was a slow, loopy Yorker. The batsman nearly fell for the trick, but in the end, he managed to put it out. 4 more balls left. Three more balls left. Oh, that's a good looking shot on the covers, but straight to the fielder. 2 more balls left in the innings. 2 more balls left in innings. So 2 more balls left. Bihan goes for a lofted drive. Oh, almost gone to the fielder. Need to praise the effort of the fielder. 1 more ball left. The match is well over, but still the effort from the fielder. Nice to see this effort from 13-year-old kids. They're able to play back-to-back 30-over games. Both the teams will have to play 1 more game immediately. So really need to appreciate the effort of the players who have the energy to play. And at least the weather has cleared up now. And last ball, Vihan goes for an almighty heave, and he can get 1 more run if he wants to come faster. Let's see if he can make it in the ground time. Yes, he makes it in time, and that's the end of the innings. And